Hey. Hey. What do you mean fake streamer? I'm right here. What up, man? It's good to be back. Now, I was gonna stream yesterday, but I was having serious technical difficulties with the. I don't know. I think it was. It must have been like just massive latency spikes from my end on my own like client side stuff. I don't know. It just magically fixed itself over the course of the day. Not sure. Not sure. They kind of are trash, but I don't think it was exclusively on their end. That's what I'm saying.
I'll put the word out. I should raise my fees.
Like I asked around, and people weren't having problems.
I'll let you know.
Like it was just me at that moment, and there have been a lot of times when other people have problems, and I'm fine. Even like on the same realm. Maybe it's like, you know, issues with server packet. It was weird because like I go into one map, would have no lag, and then I go into another map, would have crazy lag, and then I go into another map and I have a little bit of lag, and I go into another map and have no lag. It was just like super spotty. It almost felt like maybe there were certain modifiers on the map I needed to avoid because they were the culprit of lag. I don't know.
Hello. Goodbye.
They underestimated how much density they put in these maps too. Walk into a map, get a divine. Nice. Not a real divine. Fake tank. Not fake tank. Real tank. Cluster divine. A divine cluster. I might re-roll into your build. How much currency do I need? The finished version of this build, like the League Star version, does alright. It's not, I would say it's not quite up to snuff for deep Delirium tier 17s, but non-Delirious tier 17s, like box farming or Delirious T16s, totally good. Do it. Probably 20 to 30 div to be safe. The only issue is a bowcraft. Like, it's basically a free build except the bowcraft. The bowcraft is like, it's hard to even say the average. It's kind of weird because all you need to do is hit 2 modifiers together. Like, that's all. And then you benchcraft the rest. But it's honestly annoying as hell to hit those 2 mods together, even with the Recombinator, so. Exclamation bowcraft, you want to get the trick. I failed the Recom 25% success rate 15 times straight, or 14 times straight, hit it on the 15th try. So I had to go like 30 div deep into that bow, but I mean, some people hit it in 1 or 2 tries, so. That's just the one precarious item. Not put in more now that I'm using some, I got Forbidden Flame Flesh jewels, so that was like 15 div. Which for Assassin's crazy strong, because it basically just got free double crit off of that. 2 jewel slots to double your crit. Definitely good. Can I get this shrine before I die? Barely. Holy Christ. Rough spot. I rerolled in your warden. I don't think this poison stuff's my thing. Yeah, it's different. Definitely different. My warden can't do this though. Like, back into this map very well. On the same budget. I mean, it could, but with no headhunter buffs at all? Probably not really. Like, it'd be really scuffed. Because, like, you can see the damage isn't all that good until one enemy dies, and then I get the full corpse life explosion chains, and then everything dies. This might be an aspect that people really underestimated in how good Detonate Dead is. Everybody like reads into the power of Detonate Dead based on the corpses you spawn. Damn. Alright. I should have exited after 6 rewards anyway. But actually, you get a whole lot of extra damage from the legit mob corpses. So even though they nerfed Detonate Dead's like spawned corpse stuff, I mean, obviously for like single target bosses or whatever, that's a full-blown nerf. But like in maps, it's not that much of a nerf. I see it in real time because I'm like looking here in this deep deli and I'm like, oh, I'm doing almost no damage. And then I'm telling you, the second one of them dies, it's all over for that whole pack of a giant trail of mobs. All of it's just gonna die immediately after. It's kind of spectacular, not gonna lie. PC is crying from all the explosions. Oh, dude, this is nowhere near the stress level of Twister, though. Not even close. My computer is humming on this build compared to that shit. That was like jet engine requirements. You know, I need to look up if there's a medium cluster with a leech. Is there a leech medium cluster? There probably is, right? I think I'm just gonna go like all in leech in this build. It seems to be... I just seem to get huge dividends from pushing leech harder and harder. If I can actually hit like leech cap or near it on Rain of Arrows, that'd be insane. Recovery. I honestly freaking love this build. Especially like the adrenaline and everything. I got cooked there, but it is hard to survive in the back end of Delay with no headhunter buffs, but that's what we do. Mob types matter a lot. Porcupines are seriously dangerous for this build, unlike LML his Spectrum Warden. It just shatters everything. They're not that bad though, unless they all die at once at the exact same moment, but usually they don't. And then I have Immortal Call too, going off. Damn, really? Hmm. We'll definitely be playing a Twister build next league. I don't. Oh no, I'm gonna die. Ah! I got almost no reward from that. What's the easiest boss to try? Easiest boss?
You've had a sail, exile.
I don't know, Eater of Worlds, I guess. I think Eater of Worlds is pretty easy. A lot easier than Searing Exarch with stupid ball phase. Oh, I think there's a problem with the bot and like tier T17 or something. It shouldn't be causing problems though other than that. T17 easiest. Oh, Fortress boss. Fortress boss, yeah. How's it going? Enjoying the league? Yeah, pretty well. I'm pretty let down by the league mechanics rewards, but I'm looking forward to its potential maybe when it comes to like juicing and wildwood and stuff. Assuming that they can be wildwooded. I assume they can. Once again, I mean, I feel like for me to answer that question honestly, it really has nothing to do with the league. It has everything to do with the build. The more time goes on, the more I play the game, the more I get invested in like the build creation process and seeing that through. And you know, I don't really have an unsuccessful league start with like a build that just doesn't work out or anything. I mean, that never happens to me. It hasn't. The worst league starter I ever had was probably the reverse ailment, or reverse chill. Reverse chill Deadeye or something I did like back in Necropolis League, I think, because it was just a little weak. Although even that build evolved into something really cool with this Skin of the Lords Avatar of Fire variant with Elemental Hit, the original Elemental Hit at the time. So I don't know, I get better at making builds, and I really like seeing a build through, like hundreds of divines, and I'm doing something a bit different this time, and so it's exciting. In PoE 2, like the Twister stuff has been amazing. The past 2 leagues there. Double small cluster, damn. Hot damn. I mean, like, even these rewards just suck. Like, I'm sorry, they just suck. That's a lot of work to do one of those breaches. How come I can just go in and get, like, 2 rounds of Delirium rewards, and it's, on average, way the hell more currency gained than the breach league mechanic? Like, it's not even close. At least, like, mercenaries, you know, they had chaos, they sometimes had divines on them, they might have gear on them. They were actually pretty rewarding, the mercenaries, and especially when you factor in the time investment to do them. I like Breach as far as like the concept and the juice and stuff. I'm looking forward to using it to that end, but as far as like doing the league mechanic for the inherent currency that it gives, the amount of time it takes to do it, the difficulty of doing it, it doesn't add up. Well, it adds up to, this is a poverty league is what it adds up to, which is fine. I can jive with that. I did finally get 1 divine orb from a lavish thing. Finally. It took forever to see a single divine orb. Like, I am not the least bit excited to go to the tree for anything. I fully spec'd into, you know, linked body armors day 1, day 2. At least 100 of them. Crafted, not a single 6 link. In the campaign, first half of the Atlas, I got a lot of the currency things and the lavish WOM gifts. Deal with that, it's too much. Damn. Not taking a double gain his extra chaos roll. Not even with this body armor. Got divine from your mappers. Oh yeah, I probably should set up all my mappers now. Hey, does Volatile Core actually not hit as hard now? Like, actually? Did they actually nerf it for real this time? It feels like maybe they did. Like, it doesn't actually one-shot. I don't know if it's because I keep having Immortal Call on when it hits me, because then it won't one-shot me, but... Or if I'm just... Or if it's actually doing less damage. Volatile core is really hard to see with this build too. Fire on fire. I actually got a lot of survivability when I picked up the Zoff graph for this, what is this one? Call the Pyre. It's actually really good. It sends a, because it front loads some leech for me, instant leech, when I otherwise don't really have any. Suppress now works for volatile. Wait, it didn't before? But we don't suppress anymore. It's only 40%. Wow. So much loot, dude. I got stun immune too, mostly with tattoos, partially flask. Drop the gold flask, it's sulfur, long duration flask. Sulfur with stun avoidance combined with tattoos is really nice. I didn't want to suggest that in the guide. Oh my god, I finally dropped that card in here. A payoff for running Abomination. Dude, I'm so overdue for one of these. Ridiculously overdue. How many of these I've done. Chest armor? Oh, doppelganger. For the tankiness. You have to be tanky on this build. I mean, you see what I'm doing. I'm running through 100% deli, massive packs of mobs. You have to have crazy recovery and be really tanky. Well, you gotta either be really tanky with decent recovery or super high recovery and decently tanky. Of course, as a bow build, we're gonna go with the latter. But, you know, either one works. To whatever extent your tankiness fails you, you have to make it up for in insane recovery. Which is partially why, you know, the leech thing is crazy. And I really like the adrenaline thing. If you actually watch, I should probably come out with a separate tech video on this. The adrenaline uptime is crazy when I'm doing these maps. Absolutely crazy. Yeah, nurse card's still valuable, eh? Nurse over divine. I feel like that won't last long. Maybe headhunter would be more valuable than normal because too many of them will be foulborned. Be like RIP'd.
Hello. Till next time,
So the past 36 hours or so, I dabbled in crafting. I definitely dug myself in a hole. It's not been going too well, but it's one of those things where, like, the more you do it, the more you fail at it, the more you learn the market and are able to figure out, like, oh, this is what people are going for. Oh, I see. Oh, this is how they're crafting. Oh, now this makes sense. I get a lot of that going on. So there are several clusters I know how to craft pretty well. But not all of them sell, which means you still have to learn, like, the meta, because you have to craft them and then actually experience them not selling to know, oh, let's stop crafting that cluster. And then eventually you finally figure out which ones are where the money's at on that. It's actually quite a process. If I was, like, super plugged into the economy and the metas and stuff, I'd probably know that in advance, but I'm not, so. Damn, these have dropped. It's kind of weird, because, like, if you just chaos spam this, and you might hit something crazy. Or if you just hit 35%. I gotta see what 35% is worth. May or may not be worth doing this. Yeah, I mean, this elevates at like 100 or like 50 chaos or something.
I'll let you know.
Shouldn't take much more than 50 chaos on average to hit that, I don't think. And then you might hit something else. Like if you hit tier 1 energy shield, I'm pretty sure that's money as well. I've been burned doing this though. I've blown through 200 chaos and not hit. I should check that one. Genius. How much do I have? I got 43 with the flask up. I think you have to have less than 50 in order for the degen to... Well, it depends on your life pool too. You need to out degen 2% life regen. That's tier 1. Tier 2. Int. So I don't understand. It's like if I check tier 2 int with this, it comes out to like 250 or something. So I don't know if that's real or not. 35% plus tier 2 int. Does that just double its value, that by itself? It is a little time consuming to do this though. This is the thing I've noticed. And you're not guaranteed the sale, unlike if you just try to sell it. You can always just sell it, undercut the market, sell immediately. I can't really regex this because so many things might possibly hit. See, I'm like 50 C deep into this. There might be a fossil or something people use on this, but I'm not sure. I think they want to fracture it first. Oh, I think I rolled over tier 1 max CS. Whoops. I just ran out of fucking chaos. I mean, obviously they can fracture 35%. What else would they fracture? A perfectly rolled ES. Like if you hit 20 ES, it's gotta be money. The perfectly divined energy shield hit. Maybe like... What about this? Isn't that tier 1 life?
What have you got for me?
Yeah,
That
maybe.
price?
Yeah, but what are the exact mods? You can go up to like 8% chaos res. That's 14 int. I don't think that's anything special. Right, so I guess like the idea is that you're kind of YOLO crafting in case you just hit some miracle chaos hit, or you hit, you know, the pre-fracture. Theoretically, if you knew exactly what to hit, I mean, it should be good money to do this. Assuming it's through chaos spam, which might not be. 25%. No. Oh, there we go. Well, that is tier 1 strength.
What? At that price.
Wait, this is maximum mana. Am I even doing the right one? Oh my god. I didn't even realize I was spamming on one that was the wrong thing. Bro. You want mana regen? What? It says 2.5 div for those two together. I seriously doubt it, but
I'll let you know.
it's pretty funny. So like, crit clusters used to be good, but they're apparently not meta, so. Not worth it.
The Mary Lane is. What?
I did figure out today
Hello.
a good projectile craft. Which I was doing shuddering fossils, which is decent. But there's a better, more meta option. See a few of those. And then I'm not really sure about, like, all the minion clusters seem to be...
The Mary Lane is.
The minion cluster one is the one that confuses me the most. Because, like, they'll show up a certain price and, like, but they don't sell. So it was your first VOD of this league straight after campaign. I'm very new and very lost in what followed due after campaign. Yeah. I started streaming, I think, right around the campaign finish time, yeah. Which was definitely a Toxic Rain. All day. Seems to be good, no matter what I get, I guess. I don't know. These just confuse me.
At that price.
It seems like if you hit 3% speed, like you just... Like that itself is good, but then like just these two mods is good maybe? I really don't know. Do people run a lot of like 2 modded large clusters for these? Fire's frustrated me a lot. I'm not quite sure what the play for fire is. The large fires. There doesn't seem to be a magic bullet for this one. But I guess maybe it's just like too off meta. But if I check the base by itself, it's clearly some value, so it's not like off meta. Oh, I'm doing physical. What am I doing? I was like, where the hell are my fire mods?
Business. Hopefully there'll be interest.
And these? Oh, I already hit it. All you have to do is hit 3% attack speed and it's like doubles its value. Or something, it seems.
The merry. Hopefully there'll be interest. The merry.
These are still worth 8C as a base. Like, did this really go from 8 to 48C? Because that's what this is suggesting. Just hitting this. I mean, I'm skeptical, man.
The merry lead. I'll let you know.
There was some 8 passive lightning cluster combo that was like 8 divines, but I forgot what it is.
The merry lead.
I don't know why, but apparently repeater follow through is money, and you can force repeater. So on a medium cluster, that's quite often good. A minimum like 45. Not even counting the suffixes. This one looks like it's at least 50. That definitely is some kind of meta thing. Damage per remaining chain.
The merry lead. Business, business, business. Oh? I should raise my fees.
Sadist Stormdrinker? Oh, Sadist. Yeah, that's hard to hit. I remember it wasn't Corrosive Elements, so it must have been Sadist. And then you sometimes hit this too. 8 strength.
What are we shipping today? Really?
Follow through.
Business, business, business. I think I can sell that. What are we shipping?
Yuck. But like all this is time consuming. I could just be running more maps and just sell as is. This is a pretty good hit here with Chaos Res. This is 70. 70. See if I somehow hit prog speed on this, it's gonna be massive. 8 dext. All right. Yeah, that's still really big.
The Mary Lead.
Probably gonna sell for at least 120.
Price.
All right, let me check physical. I'm almost getting these memorized now. Physical is problematic because you can't force the good mod on. I don't know. It seems like the best way to craft physical is just physical. Just blanket it with these. There's one I probably shouldn't even bother crafting. I have a certain level of curiosity though. Oh shit. That's not a good one though. Oh, okay, that's 35.
The Mary.
Yeah, I should probably exalt slam that.
I should raise.
Damn.
What have you
Damn.
at that price?
Alright, Chaos one is a little sneaky, I think. There's a sneaky one here. You reforge physical on Chaos. I know John Grown put out a video with a Chaos cluster for this mod. It's hard to hit, but you can still force it as Grim Oath. If you hit Grim Oath, Overwhelming Malice, by itself it's like 100C, even just those 2 mods, and then if you hit a third, whatever it is, it's like crazy money. Don't think it's Touch of Cruelty. Surprisingly cheap, just 50. Some other people know this craft. 20C. That wasn't even worth anything. And probably Wicked Paul. And over. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is like 1 divine already. Like even bricked, it's 1 divine.
What have you got? At that price?
How many body parts are there for the tree? I don't know. I definitely don't have it done yet, but I don't know what there is left to do. I did a sort of Shaper Uber Elder style boss with 2 of the bosses, but only did 2 of them. I haven't done all 4. So I'm not really sure. All right, wands. We got any wanders? You can either forge critical or attack speed critical, maybe? Because it looks like this one mod is actually one of the good mods. It's pretty obviously one of the good mods. It's kind of expensive to hit that
Ah,
a bunch of times. Harvest crafting on a large is not
I should
quite
raise
so
my
optimal.
fees. I'll put the word out.
But it's a guaranteed mod. Something.
Oh,
30C? Maybe?
hopefully there'll be interest.
Not a good hit. Alright, so I'm not really sure, 100% sure of the best here, but I know that a half decent craft is cold and light together on this. Damage over time? Yeah, damage over time. There's so many percent damage. Poison damage, damage over time, elemental damage, fire damage. Right. This one can be big money. I think Thunderstruck is good. Yeah, Thunderstruck's a good mod. Storm Drinker and Thunderstruck. Oh, that's working. Gotta Salt Slam a suffix. Nope.
Business.
Oh well. I gotta learn to like settle when I don't hit.
Price.
How do you do burial chambers map boss? I remember that map boss was pretty hard, yeah. I don't know, just do like a white map, blank map on it. Like over level it, save it for last or later or something. Yeah, I remember that one being like maybe the hardest boss in the campaign. For this build. If it's a poor layout, do I go next? I never go less than 5. Unless it's like just some god-awful, you know, monster type combo. And the map's got bad mods. I mean, it's like I was trying to level. Leveling's been pretty tough, you can imagine, with this strat. I'm level 94 now. It gives really good XP, but it's, you know, lethal as hell. Are you trying to do the boss's Toxic Rain? Because, I mean, I assume you're Toxic Rain still. How Detonate Dead is so strong, oh my god. Elemental Hit of Spectrum? That build should have an easier time with that boss. Because you just blitz her down with Avatar. You should have Avatar. All 4 ascendancies unlocked. You should just have the straight up beast damage cooldown. You just destroy her before she gets Soul Eater. Even on Quill Rain, it should be good enough. Ah, 6 rewards. Why bomb not Citadel? I hate Citadel layout. I just hate it. It gets... I feel like it gives deeper deli too faster, although that... I don't know. I just hate the layout. As long as Abomination stays fairly cheap, I'm happy here. It's usually one of the cheapest maps. Because it drops in Jungle Valley, so assuming people are farming Jungle Valley. This is a bad mob type. I got queens plus like the electric robots. It can be pretty dangerous. Had to learn to like meander through these tight corridors, hugging edges and stuff. Do a little zigzag like you know, like ninja action, like go around and stuff. If you guys are doing this build and you're not stun immune yet, you should definitely get your tattoos and a flask for it. Because you have enough, you got more dex than you need to at least get 50% through tattoos. God damn, what? There's nothing even there. I hate it when I just die from nothing. Literally nothing on my screen. Killed everything. You just died for no reason. What? I don't even see anything. What is this? Is it an invisible mob? I got an invisible mob, I guess. Oh, they just want my XP. I have 5 bars. Ah, but now I don't care about XP, so... Usually ends up happening. Like, I just get a map with, like, bad mob types and then, like, rip XP. So. If you watch long enough, you'll notice that I virtually never die except when I'm trying to loot. It's almost only when I'm trying to loot. Trying to click something is when I die. I don't know what it is about this game, but it's just so dangerous to try to loot anything. It's the case in this game more than any other. I feel so safe when I'm just going around focusing on killing mobs. The second my eyes go to the, you know, the loot to pick it up. Could be just one item. Doesn't matter. The danger level is like tenfold in that exact moment. Where I do that. Doesn't matter if I like try to clear the entire area, like 5 screens in every direction. Doesn't matter. It's still dangerous. I mean, I've basically come to terms with it, but it's just something that is never-ending source of frustration. See, like, there's like no danger at all. Right here, just running through mobs, no danger. But right now, it's dangerous. Luckily, I got away with the loot. Wait, what? I picked up something I wasn't supposed to pick up. Heck. Wait, this is an AoE map with extra proj? And I can't believe I'm not dead then. I got the flame goats with extra proj. That's just automatic death usually. Whoa. What? Yeah, that's crazy. Proj. Oh, they were accelerated. I was wondering. Double accelerated. What? Hey, where's the breach at? What? Up we in 100 daily. 100% daily. Fuck it, I'm gonna go in and see if I can handle the boss. I haven't even walked in the boss room in ages. If I survive this. They got like multiple shrines now. Oh god. No, I'm not getting debated by that. Nope. Nope. Ooh. Ah. Yeah, it's not gonna work, I don't think. I don't know, I'll try. Wait, did I get Doidry? I think Doidry died. Oh, never mind. She's not dead. Nope. Nah, it's not worth it. You're gonna have to either have Headhunter or like Mage Blood and way more defense to do that. Is there any thought behind Val DD? I kind of try to make sure like I only really use it. I mean, I should use it more than often I do, but I use it like single target against a boss or something after I've already been in combat for a few seconds. Yeah, it's probably tough because your non-Val skill will rip the corpses out as fast as you can possibly hope to click it, but I mean, usually you get at least a little bit of Val DD off. Exalted Orb.
Get them away from me! Now I can focus. Right. They're swarming me.
All sides, they're coming in. Dang.
I nearly have it. Existence is stilled.
Yeah. Yeah. 1 bar of XP per map still. That's kind of a lot.
Oh, ahoy there.
Have any of you guys doing this strat also tried crafting your clusters? Yeah. I suppose in terms of a formality, it probably ought to recommend, you know, the boxes strat, you know, either ambush T17s, because the build can totally handle that. But, like, you can definitely do the fortress, non-deli boxes, the full strat, the max juice version. The boss kill is easy and everything on this build. I just really don't want to do it. But it depends on the cluster. I think the cluster farm's a little bit worse than it was yesterday, but not a lot worse. I don't know if boxes is probably worse too, though. I'd imagine the ambush scarabs, like, or the containment scarab, probably. I'd imagine skyrocketed since yesterday, if anything. I could be wrong though. Haven't looked. Did the margins get worse since yesterday on boxes?
I've got some wealth for you.
Maybe teach me how to juice my maps in low tier. Low tier? You mean tier 16s? Just do Legion Dunes. Legion Dunes should be getting good again soon. Oh my god. Alright, dude. Come on. Come on. This fucking game. Stupid damage over time, bubble crap. Grounding for something to leech. Again, just trying to loot. Another death chalked up from looting. Beyond? Yeah, Beyond's probably pretty good. Damn, I am just spitting the big clusters out like crazy right now. There's probably all kinds of strats that are good. Strats that people don't think about, you know, just like, you know, essence farming, Legion farming, all that stuff. Man, this map is rough. Should we just reset? Wait, mobs are detonating dead. Did you see that? Yeah, I guess I died from detonate dead. Can't not detonating dead, I'm detonating dead. Can't do that. God. Can't even. I just want to grow. I can't. I've tried to click this shrine like 8 times and I still can't do it. Finally. Oh my god. Looting is so hard. Oh dude, really? Alright, whatever. It's whatever, it's already got my rewards. That map was pretty rough, not gonna lie. Jesus Christ, dude. What? What in the world? Oh my god. The amount of cluster things I've got in the last like 10 minutes is record breaking.
Defend me.
I've got like 10 major clusters in the last 3 maps or something. What the hell? I don't. Nobody mind me. This strat. I mean, this strat's pretty mid. It's not that great. We don't need the whole
Destruction.
community gravitating over to the strat, cutting in its profit margins. You guys just stay where you're at. I'm gonna stay here. I'm gonna keep doing my thing until I get my mage blood.
For victory!
No! Don't click that link. Don't click that. That's a yeah, that's a virus. That's a link to a virus. It's a cluster virus. So basically, when you click it, you just get like spammed with cluster viruses. Profit per hour? I have no idea. There's no way for me to know because I've actually been crafting on a lot of these clusters, and many of them aren't selling like I think they will. Some are, and I've definitely been. Jesus Christ! All right, fast goats not doing that. Nope.
Check in with me when you have a moment.
I'm definitely worse off at this exact moment in time. I'm definitely worse. I'm pretty sure I'm worse off. I don't know if 100% sure. It depends on whether or not like something like this sells. So I think I'm God, what 3 I think I'm 3 out of 6 no. What? 3 out of 13 on fractures. But unfortunately like one of them was kind of dumb. So I crafted this one. Yeah, I just went ahead and crafted it. I felt like doing it. It's almost perfect, but unless I'm wrong and it's like not even the right desirable mod, but I'm pretty sure it is. Like this is a GG jewel for 12 passive bow builds if that's meta. So I know lightning is. I know that 12% lightning, or 12 passive lightning is a meta gem. I don't know exactly what mods they're trying to hit, but it's probably this. Unless it's like energy shield. It's the only thing I can think of that would be wrong. I don't know. I don't know, but when I check, 12 passive lightning is like still like minimum 5C base, 10C base. It looks like still like a 10C base. It's like I think it's the second most, well, okay, not counting minions. It's the second most valuable one under spell. Right now, I think. And then I also have this one. But, I don't know. I don't know if they're going to sell. If these both sell at like this price, I'll probably come out kind of even. But they got to sell. Because, I mean, that was a lot of time and money when it sunk into those. I didn't have to sink a ton of currency into it. I actually got pretty lucky hitting this one, I remember. I only probably went like 5 divine deep in currency to hit this. So, that was good. But yeah. There's a lot of clusters selling here, but there's a lot that seem like they don't sell too, so I also have to maintain the thing. Like I gotta take, there's a lot of maintenance involved with this because I gotta try to craft them, and then I gotta lower the prices over time, and there's just a lot of time I'm not spending mapping. It's way more straightforward if you just undercut the market on the bases alone and you never craft anything. It's like super straightforward because not only do you not spend time crafting, you don't spend money crafting, and you don't spend time reorienting your merchant tab to lower the prices because you don't really know what the price of anything is, right? Because I mean, you don't want to craft a cluster and then underprice it. That's stupid. So you actually want to overprice everything first and then lower it down, but all that takes time. So I'm not 100% sold on this strategy, but I just felt like doing it. I hadn't done it before, or at least not as seriously as I'm doing it this. And this is the most serious I've ever been on crafting clusters for sure. It's not really my thing. I thought I'd give it a try. It is kind of exciting when you, even when you're like chaos spamming, because you never know. You might just hit a miracle chaos orb on one of these, and it's instantly worth like 50 divines. It is possible. I haven't had that happen yet, but I did have an ID that I straight up ID'd an 8 passive lightning cluster into a 9 divine cluster. It sold for 9 divines. Just didn't even craft it. Just ID'd it. That was bananas. So.
I think I can sell.
Yeah, it's good knowledge, of course.
Hello.
It's just, you know,
Your
it's...
life is your own.
I don't think I enjoy crafting quite enough to justify it. If you know what I mean. Like, I almost do. I did enjoy crafting a lot. PoE 2's Abyssal League got me my mind oriented back towards favoring crafting a bit. I actually quite... It had been a long time since I felt like I truly enjoyed crafting in PoE. Until in PoE 2, last league, or the current league, I really did enjoy it. Like, a lot. Kind of saw the writing on the wall. It was too much. Too overpowered, but... Wasteland. So it's like, should I chaos spam for 35%? Because basically if I can hit it in 40C or less, I at least come out even. But am I... Okay, so what about this? This is a tier 1... Tier 1 max energy shield. Tier 1 dex. I should actually exalt slam this. Boo.
Business. I think I can sell.
Type exclamation point Atlas. Oh, you're on there. If you go to my Twitch side, you can check the Atlas command there. Anyway, this is what it looks like. It's quadruple paranoia, 1 mania. You can snapshot this if you want. But yeah, like, you can pull up the sheet and everything there. It's a great strat. Oh, whoa, this ID'd straight into 35. Nice. Nice. Wait, is this the wrong one? No. It's the right one. Hey, 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 hey.
I'll let you know.
What even is the perfect mana reservation 3 passive cluster anyway? It's probably tier 1 max energy shield, tier 1 increase effect, then what? Like tier 1 all attributes or something? Oh yeah, so I'm pretty sure I hit a little extra money here because I hit mid to high max energy shield with 35%. So this one I think is actually worth extra.
I'll let you know.
Chaos damage over time. I forget what that. 30% speed. It's a small cluster. We're talking small clusters. I already forgot what I'm doing with chaos dot mediums. I think there was something specific, wasn't there? Oh yeah, caster. Septic spells apparently is worth something. I discovered. As a general rule, if you can find a harvest craft on a medium cluster, eye level 84, mediums are really good to craft on because you can... All you have to do is hit 1 modifier paired with it. And I don't know which one is like GG, but it might be like Wicked Paul or something, I think, but... Like for the crit clusters, it's quick getaway is a reforged caster, and then if you hit pressure points, that's money, or overwhelming malice. I'm not exactly, I can't remember one of them. One of the hits is like 100C, but I can't remember what it is. I don't know, this one's like 30 apparently. Above average.
Really?
And then this medium, similar thing going on this league because chain is the meta. So repeater plus follow through is money on this one. So you can you're guaranteed repeater every time. The repeater streamline is still somewhat valuable if it hits good suffix. Oh my god. It elemental and chaos, but they're the wrong tiers. Yeah, that's still gonna be worth
What have you got?
40 or 50. Now the problem with this one, usually this one is really good to craft this way to guarantee quick getaway. The pressure point's a little rare. Overwhelming malice is really rare, and unfortunately, they're just not selling. I actually hit it. This just isn't selling like it is. This has been one of the most known profit crafts for me. I mean, it says 50C, but I've been dismayed at how these are not selling.
At that price.
They'll probably sell because it's 3 all res. So I've just been deleting my... I'll see the roll on it, but I'm not actually crafting crit clusters. It doesn't seem to be worth it. Oh, is it follow through already? Really? Follow through max life. Reader streamline 10 chaos res? Or 5 chaos res? 2 int?
Hello, hello.
I guess the general theme is a caster roll. Dark ideation. Nope. No!
What have you got?
Alright, the best strat this league, guys. I'm gonna tell you right now. The most lucrative strat is harvest. I'm gonna need all you guys to go out and farm harvest juice because that is definitely the most lucrative farm in the game
Let you know.
right now.
The word out.
Nope. 5 chaos res? Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, this is probably good, actually. 30. I think strength is actually a good roll. This is not the best hit, but it's above average. That's pretty good, I think. I don't really know what that's going to sell for, but... 60, I guess. And then... Oh! Boom. Get him.
Mary Lean is ready to
And
go.
this one is baseline. This is 49C. This is a super active, solid market. Like this is guaranteed to sell if you undercut the market because it's apparently super meta. Medium cluster. Probably one Fubgun put in his guide or something. The cool thing about these is like sometimes you're crafting these and you just hit like the freaking miracle like on the mediums. Like you hit the right thing like I hit and then you hit like 5 chaos res, 4 all res. And it's worth like 3 divines or something instead of, 50 chaos. Although you'll have a hard time selling it for that price right off the bat. Even this one is super strong. So like, these are a dime a dozen. They're very common, but I level 84 suffix mods like this is really, really good.
Really?
A lot of people are rolling clusters that below item level 86. They're not eligible for the spicy suffixes. 18. Man, what is the mod that's good with this?
Hello, hello.
You may know it's septic cells and what a. I don't know what it is.
Hopefully there'll be interest.
No. Yep. Ooh, 6 strength. I should actually slam this because if this hits proc speed. Oh, okay. Nah, it's not that one. I've already hit it. Is it? No. Next on. Oh, bows. Okay. Yeah, bows is still. I did notice bows are actually valuable, even though not meta. So for this one, it took me a while to realize what the craft is for 8 passive bows. These aren't nearly as valuable to craft as 84 plus as other ones. There's that one I said is really active market, already just sold. This is a really expensive one, speed and attack, but you have a high likelihood of success on this. I think it's about 15 chaos per slam, this one that I'm doing. But it dramatically increases your chance of hitting good. Fuel the fight and martial prowess have very high likelihood of showing up. Smite the weak and calamitous. Or not fuel the fight, feed the fury, I meant. Yeah, that one didn't work out very well. You also have a really high chance of hitting attack speed as the one suffix, so. Same with two-handed weapons, I think. Same craft, I noticed. I saw this earlier today. The same craft. I don't really know, like, who's using two-handed weapon. Well, it's like more generic. I remember I was trying, like, crit fossil. No, that doesn't make any sense. So this is either... There's two ways to do this one. Either Reforge crit, or... the same thing I do with bows. Oh, wow, whoa, that's... Holy shit. These two mods are good together, whatever it is. What? Brutal infamy, graceful execution. I don't... Huh. Brutal infamy. If I somehow hit a suffix, it'd be pretty big, but I'll just sell it either way.
The merry leaf.
Doing quadruple paranoia and 1 mania. All delirium scarabs. Broadside Marshal. Oof.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't know if this one's worth it. Bows might not be quite meta enough. I didn't even check this one. I should have checked this. Arcing shot.
hello, hello.
Kind of want to see that through. I want to see if arcing shot combos are good.
Well, make it happen.
We've been watching a strat every league. Thank you for watching, well, as always. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. 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 Oh, damn, I have to suffix. Ugh. Wait, I'm out of currency. Faustus, save me.
The merry lead.
Not on a currency anymore.
Business.
Holy.
Oh,
When in doubt, just move currency around. That's always a good always a good sign.
I'll let you know.
Cannot hit. Ever. Never hit.
The merry lead. Ahoy there. Really?
Wow. That's crazy. That's just instantly like 40C. I don't know what I'm trying to hit. I missed again. Fuck, I'm gonna take a chance.
Ah, what are we?
35% effect. No. Results weirdly common.
I'll let you know. Business, business. What are we shipping?
Alright, here's a money shot. 12 passive minion. Oh my god. Just hit that right there. But the 140 base.
Merry lead.
I'm gonna shoot myself in the foot when I actually hit that.
I think I can sell that. The merry lead. I'll put the word out. I should raise my fees.
I noticed I never use red life force.
I'll put the word out. What do we ship?
I don't know what point is here. I guess. I mean, if you're slamming defensive, you're gonna lose a mod for effect. But if you hit tier 1 12 passive spell, I assume that's you're trying to hit energy shield with that.
Ah. At that price.
Lightning again.
Ahoy there! I'll put the word out. Ah. All in order. I'll let you know. Well, make it happen.
You guys know of a better way to craft the lightning cluster than light and cold together? $30C. Oh man. It's probably a big one here. This might be the one that was crazy if you hit Sadist with it. Or, no, wait, no. Never mind. No, it's actually worth annulling. Feeble annul attempt. Really cheap fossils, though. I feel like 8 passive lightning is definitely a cluster worth spending a little bit of time on. Pretty sure there are multiple multi-divine variations of this. LT Dizzy Dog, thanks for the sub. Can't seem to hit 3 mods together.
Business, business, business.
I give up.
At that price.
Poly Twister build and Pee-wee 2. Nice. Looking forward to returning at some point. Get back on that Twister train. Titan Twister might be making its grand appearance. Maybe. Physical. Ah, this one's annoying. Yeah. This one's annoying. Wow.
Business. At that price. The Mary Lee.
Oh my god, really? Fail. Again? What's the best farming strat this league? Someone doing T16 maps? Ooh, I don't know.
The Mary Lee.
Usually, I mean, right now, at this exact moment, it's usually not Legion Dunes. It'd be something like Harvest or Heist or... It would be a wide variety of things. Usually something that's very niche. Either like... The most lucrative thing's either some sort of generic tier 17 farm right now, or it's a niche tier 16 farm. Why? I hit 3, but it's junk combo.
Ah. At that price.
You need inspired learning? No, you don't necessarily have to have it.
Ah.
I don't think I want to craft physical anymore. Not worth it. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, that's probably a little better. Yeah, a little bit. Dang it, why am I missing an Exalt, though?
I should raise my fee. Hello.
2 all res. That's good. Guess.
Will be interest.
After your craft session, is it hard to show us how to calculate real crit chance in POB? Especially with new jewels? Do I just check enemy on full life and it should calculate crit properly? You just allocate that jewel in there. Yeah, yeah. I don't think you need to. No, you don't actually need to click full life. It'll automatically assume not on low life.
Ahoy there. Well, make it happen.
God's will.
Here we go. Start with the 8. Apparently 8 passives, they care more about this. Wait a minute, I just hit something crazy, I think. Oh, this is money already. I don't know what the perfect 8 passive cluster is, but I'm pretty sure it's Call of the Slaughter and 3% attack speed is part of the combo. Ugh, oh my god, I actually hit a triple. Oh, what? This might be absolutely insane. For some reason, minions with 3% increased attack speed and cast speed is like more important than any other mod on minion clusters. Guys, what is this worth? This might be outrageous, like 10 divines or something. Do I start like looking around? I'm becoming a little bit familiar with this. Actually, no, I don't think it's worth that much, but I don't know. I'll try.
Really?
Primordial Bond. Ah, yeah, probably. I don't know. I was just happy I actually hit 3 with 3%. Dude. On an 8 passive, not the... Because that could have been on 12 passive, then it's not what you want. Do people want Primordial Bond even on the 12 passives? It's like mana is important. There's just it almost looks like every mod is important, but what seems like is nobody actually sells these.
I think I can sell
Oh no.
that.
Well, it's like they use 8, 9, 10, 11, or 12 passives, but the closer to 8 or 12, the better. Yeah, 12 is really good. 12 is the most valuable base. 12 is the most valuable base cluster in the game right now. 12 passive minion. Wait, why did I re-roll that? Whoops. Oh. Not even minion cluster. Tier 1 life. That. Ooh. Alright, that looks pretty solid.
The merry
Pretty sure if I had a 35% increase effect, that would have been crazy money.
at that price. Business.
Like, for all attributes, 3% attack cast speed. There's 4 on the market, and the worst one is like 6 divines. But I don't know. I find it hard to believe. Yeah, these are all self-farmed. Oh shit! Whoa! Oh wow, dude! Oh, it's 2% life. Oh my god, if that had been 4% all of this, that'd have been a triple fracture attempt.
Ahoy there.
Yeah, that's definitely some money though.
That price.
I think that one will actually sell for 3 or 4. Dude. It just sucks, like, waiting on everything to liquidate. Or praying, and then half the things you put in there will never liquidate, though. What are the crafting mods in the final bow? The ones I have? Fire gained is extra chaos, and I mean you can see it in the POB or my profile. Fire gained is extra chaos and damage over time. Percent increased damage over time. Chris Paris, hi. How's it going? What? Oh my god. I forgot what a flask is. Where's my flask, dude? Yeah, the last mod is whatever. There's technically a few useful ones, but it doesn't really matter. Small cluster. These mobs are fast, dude.
Check in with me when you have a moment.
Very fast. What? Why is my flask never active? How is my flask never active? I think this is a less flask mod, is it? I guess it is a less flask recovery map. Literally every death I've had in this map has been when my amethyst flask is down. Oh my goodness. And now I'm gonna die. Yep. Okay. Okay, I'm not supposed to be running less flask recovery maps, actually. Usually don't.
Just need a moment.
I love that Jungrown ridiculed my POB, and he especially pointed out the choice of Amethyst at Siri Flask and memed on it, and it's literally the strongest flask in the build. Like, if there's one flask I don't want to drop off, it's that one. And that has nothing to do with the damage component. Just the recovery. For a dangerous strat. I mean, it doesn't matter if the strat's easy, but... You guys probably can't really tell from watching, but... yeah, the main reason I don't die when I'm not dying, like just randomly in 100% deli, is because I have like utterly insane recovery. And, you know, literal one-shots are very rare in this game. So as long as, if you have absolutely insane recovery, usually you won't die. Here it is. There are 8 passive minions. Yeah, I mean, I'm just letting you guys know is like the feel for the build, things I notice when I die, what's going on, what's missing, what did I do wrong. There is a massive difference between survivability with and without that flask up. None of the other flasks matter. That one's the only one. Man, life leech to ES. There you go. Yeah, if you're an energy shield build, that's always a big one. You doing the cluster lightning to ES leech? Is that what it is? Eight passive minion. They're dropping off a little bit. They were only worth like 70 as a base now. They were worth like 120 yesterday at this time. The other 2 big ones are holding though. 12 passive minions and 3 passive reservations. 12, actually 3 passive reservations falling off a bit. It's only 1 div now. Look, my flask is down right now. Oh, okay. Wait, what? Then I died after that? Weird. Got the queens, burrowed queens. Aren't most people complaining that Wander is squishy? And or has bad single target? Young's version isn't.
Be gone, foul enemy! Dreamer!
Just need a moment.
I'm not seeing like a single big scarab yet. Which is crazy considering how many tier 17s I've done. Tower defense.
You've had a
Yeah,
single
Blight.
exile.
Was it good currency? I wonder if they'll remake Blight. That'd be kind of cool. Give it a fresh coat of paint. I feel like it's one of the strats that would benefit the most from a fresh coat of paint. They just did this league, what? This league is Breach 2.0, not Blight 2.0. This, the mechanic they revamped this league was Breach, not Blight. I mean, to whatever extent they revamped Blight is nothing compared to what happened to Breach. I'm talking, you know, the new Breach levels of revamp. Like completely redo the mechanic from the ground up. Shadow nerf the rates of full currency. I mean, I don't even care. No, I never get anything from League Mechanic anyway. They could delete the League Mechanic tree. I wouldn't care. The thing has been completely trash for me anyway. Especially when it mattered most on day 1 and day 2. Fine orb. Ho ho ho.
You've had a sail, exile.
Really? Like 3 balls is all it took? This map's gonna suck. That loot don't suck though. Oh, okay, I didn't die there, so. Oh, I see, it's AoE map. Yeah, I gotta love it when you combine shitty mob types with an AoE map. A +2 proj for these guys. It's insane. I have to like, oh my god, and AoE bubbles too. What? Wait, I can't cross here? Oh. Don't believe you. This map is some of the worst mob types in the freaking game. Oh my god. I'll probably be okay because I got a speed shrine, but... Oh. Oh my god. Yeah. I'm gonna die. I'm just gonna straight up die at one point here doing this. Some psycho content right here. Oh! There it is. Once again, I mean... The funny thing is, I only died there because I was trying to read and click the Eldritch Altar. If it wasn't for that, I wouldn't have died there. Because I like stopped for a split second. I was like, bro, dead. Hold on. I don't have XP anyway. Yeah, pause. I mean, it's probably a good idea. I don't think about exploiting the game like that. Dude, where's the breach at? What? Stupid breach in the back. Oh, my 6th reward round. Oh. Why? Why am I not moving? All that for that? They shouldn't have so much writing on them, I know. I mean, it's like pattern recognition anyway, but yeah, even still. Generally, the way humans read is we read through pattern recognition. We see the same kind of text in a row, so we can tell pretty quickly if it's a mod we want to hit, you know. Whoa. Oh my god. Sadly, haven't dropped any good cards on stacked decks. I've opened like 600 stacked decks or something. I think like the Artist is like the best card I've gotten. Since Swap couldn't level up, any suggestions? Well, don't do tier 17 for one. If you want to level up. I mean, you can always do easy maps to level up. You just spam like Breach on tier 16 or something. The league mechanic, you don't even need to do anything. You just run the map. Every map has Breach. You level up so fast. Dude, it's kind of fine. Farmed 90 divs since yesterday. Wow. What you been farming then? Are you one of them heisters? No flask. Oh, it's no flask charges. Nice. Crap, I ninja'd that so hard. Aranelia? Aranelia is not a meta cuck. He wouldn't be doing meta cuck farms. Oh, what? Why? Why? Why would you do this? Oh yeah, you're doing Harbingers. That's right. Is Harby that good, huh?
Be gone, foul enemy! Outrageous!
You've had a sail, exile. What are we shipping?
What even is a mirror shard worth? That's...
Boy there.
Dude, what? 21 div, wow. Already. That seems fast. I thought they'd be like 10. LML, hit the Spectrum, any advice for running crypt before having all the jewels you listed? I think you can get the Thread of Hope one pretty quickly. The Thread of Hope combined with Hiri's Ire I know is a particular like combo swap because you get your spell suppress back by dropping spell suppress points, and you can put them in the massive wheel thread of hope. Refund them in there. My mind is a little hazy on that though. I mean, you know, it's been a whole league since I played the build. Whoa. How many mirror shards did you drop? I don't know which build you're playing. Are you doing Elemental Hidden Spectrum? Or this build? You must be doing Elemental Hidden Spectrum based on your question. And yeah, you basically get. I mean, the guide's there. You just follow it. It's good. It's got good progression points in it. So inspired learning, good elemental bow, Fury's Ire, the jewels, all that stuff. That's first step. You were actually playing no crit for a while, like this whole time. Bad lad. Farm so much longer on no crit than necessary. What? You could have doubled your damage easily by investing like 10 div or something. At any point. When the mobs stand next on, stand on top of each other. Oh my god. 28% Lich Circlet? That's probably not worth anything this league, thanks to stupid league mechanic. Dude, that would be like 20 divines last league. What? I mean, I hope so. That would be crazy good last league, but I have my doubts this league. That's a super high roll on a very strong base, though, so we'll see. I'll come back in and grab it. I got 5 more portals to grab that item successfully. Let's see if I can do it. How you survive? I'm not running Elemental His Spectrum. I'm running my new build. I'm level 85 too. Holy. Let's see here. Actually, it might not be the top base anymore. I don't know. They gave new bases, didn't they? 28 quality. Okay. Split. It's pre-fracture split 3 divines. It's 3 divines. Pre-fracture split. So that's, I don't know how much. Yeah, that's at least like 7 or 8 divines in value. This is my first major big drop of the league then. For sure. First major one. Nice. So I need to get... What do I have to do again? I got the split beast. I haven't even done the Einar mission. Bro. God. Yeah. I haven't unlocked the menagerie. No. No, not like this. Wait, he's not even here? How is he not here? What? Act 2 town? No, there's nothing. I apparently never finished one of these full unlocks. Oh, wait, never mind. Wait, what? Oh, now I can go there. Okay. Oh my god. Alright. What? No. Phenomenal plagued arachnid Black Morgan. Okay. Cheap. Oh, I should like Sacred Orb this thing before I split it. Yeah, I have it unlocked now.
Could do worse, exile.
Oof, 93C. All right, so it's basically 8 divines. Wait, I'm messaging people. What the fuck? Why? To be Insta only. Oh my god, now I have to... Ooh. Yo, where's your merchant tab, dude?
Check in with me when you have a moment.
Terrible. Just terrible. We can no longer bulk buy. Wait, there's no bulk buy available right now? What? I can't buy sacred orbs in bulk buy? Dude. As of when? I just bought a bunch of maps. I'm gonna have to buy some more.
You've had a sail, exile.
Nicholas Regic says I'm doing bleeds times right now. 30 divines into the build. 80 res cap, decent armor. Can't do 217 maps in one every roll. Really love your build. Detonate dead. What is the budget for it? My current snapshot is like 30 div, probably. No, sorry, 40, like 50 div or so, because I got like Forbidden Flame Flesh Jewel. But if you just copy the build guide version, it's like 10 to 20 div, probably. It really all boils down to your RNG on crafting the bow. Hey, Silent Storm, thanks for the 5 gifted sub. Very nice. Only 50? What are you doing with your currency? Investing into cluster crafting, and it's hard to explain. I'm relearning cluster crafting, invested a lot into it. There's a bunch of value in here right now, including things like, you know, this and this. I'm being a little bit experimental in this league start, like trying to craft big clusters right off the bat, and I don't know. I haven't seen the dividends of it yet. I'm wondering if I made a mistake. I might have made a mistake trying to do all that. I definitely wasted a lot of currency relearning the meta cluster crafting methods. I'm not like an expert on that, so I blew through a lot of currency. Like 2 days ago, I had 30 divines in my stash. Now I have less. 2 days ago. And I've been playing, like, the whole time. Yeah, I did learn something, yeah. I don't really know. I'm pretty sure I would have just been better off just continuing to just farm them. Focus on farming them, just selling them as bases. But I don't know. I just really wanted to craft them. I just wanted to do it. So it is what it is. It's fun, you know, I mean, obviously a lot of them do sell. There's a lot of sales there, you know. And that's not even a fraction. That's only a tiny fraction of what I've sold. There's so many. I mean, look what I got here. It's already been the last hour. Yeah, it's fun, but I'm dumping a ton of time and currency into crafting them too, so like I said, I don't really know. It's gonna be one of those things where, like, either I wake up one day and I'm like, oh my god, that didn't work out at all, or I'm gonna wake up and there's gonna be like 100 divines in here. To be fair, when I woke up this morning, I had, what was that? I have a screenshot of it on the showcase one, but this entire tab was almost maxed out in Chaos Orb, and then there was like 11 divines sitting in there as well this morning, so that was a ton of currency.
Oh. What are we
I mean, if all the stuff in here sells for even half of what it's listed for, this is like at least 50 divines in here, at least. But it's not gonna all sell. That's the thing. But like right now, what I was doing is I would just take these bases and I'd be like, oh, 12 passive minion cluster minimum, 150 divine, so I just put it up for 148. But now I'm doing this. I'm going over here and I'm like, ooh, what if I hit big, you know? Boom, 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 boom. Oh, 3%. Wait, what? That's actually incredible hit. What the hell? Except the mana. I mean, sometimes it pays off. No! No! Yeah, that's slam. Dude, if I had 35% of it.
Ahoy there.
Yeah, even this, like, I don't actually know.
Really?
I hope. It's like a 3-way fracture attempt, if you, or at least 2-way? Well, maybe people don't want int. I'm not annulling that now. Alright, physical. I've given up crafting these. They're a pain in the ass. Fire as well. Wait, I could still sell it as a base. Fire's a pain in the ass to craft too. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. What? 4 divines? No way. No way. Wait, that might actually be huge. I don't know if anybody needs mana. Tier 2, the 1, 3, 1.
Hello, hello. Hopefully there'll be interest.
$25. If I simply just hit 35, it goes from like 100 to 150 in value. So I almost feel stupid not rolling it. Until I hit 25 like 6 times in a row. And I keep hitting tier 2 max energy. Dude, what? Oh, God, dude. I mean... No, that is worth it, because people can fracture. It's T6 all elemental res. It's all the same. In fact, it's probably preferable. 3 chaos. Well.
I think I can sell.
What? Get that out of here. Lightning. Cool. This as a base is like not even worth anything. Wait, for some reason, 35% is worth 5C.
I
What?
think I could sell that.
I don't even believe it. Caster. Let's go. Repeater. Follow through, please. Ooh, Peter streamline with the. Hmm. Just for 8 strength? What? It's so weird.
Oh. I'll let you know.
Septic spells. Wicked Paul. With damage over time. Uh-oh. Hey, that's 50 plus C there. Ooh. Who all is?
Ah,
That a diviner? Might be. Follow through repeater just sitting here. Nice. Okay, see. Come on, hit proc speed. Do it. Do it. Oh my god, that's so bad. When you have the eye level 84 cluster and both of your suffixes are tier 3. Oh. Oh man. The chaos res is weak. 70. Or more, maybe. I don't believe it. Let's try 80. I'm having a moment now after blasting 4 days. I'm kind of feeling like this league isn't worth it. Did you at least get your Mage Blood or Headhunter in that time? I had a nice moment when I got rid of my Grand Spectrums and got Brutal Restraint. I got 20% Poison, 20% Elemental, which is basically the same, 4% Max Life, 20% Poison, 20% Poison, and Alchemist Genius. And up here, I knew this would be the replacement for the Spectrum partially Light of Meaning. That's a ton of extra fire happening there. Slotted this guy in over here, and then we got the double up assassin ascendancy point. There's only like a total of 15 div for this or something. Essentially doubling crit chance. Oh yeah. Which means I can drop this amulet basically, but I haven't even bothered doing it yet. I didn't figure out what it. Technically, I'm not crit capped when I drop it, but I'm pretty close. I'm like massively over crit cap. So a little transition good time going on. Streamline. Actually, that was probably good with 8 strength, huh? Oops. Alright. 4 all res.
the Merry League.
Meh.
I think I can sell that.
Medium crit cluster you want to craft. Pressure points, backs of paint. Yeah, I saw that. Quick getaway is easy with the caster, but I don't see an easy way to craft that one. A simple way. I did see that one's worth, though. Oh, man. Aerodynamics and repeater is not good. Squire be good on this build. What? No. It's a bow build. We're playing bows, man. How can I wear Squire? Medium prog, you want eye to eye repeater? I've checked eye to eye repeater. I don't see it. Follow, you mean follow through repeater? Because follow through repeater is the big one. Repeater streamline is okay if the suffixes are banging. But only then. It's too common otherwise.
I'll put the word out.
Skunked. Wow. Whatever. You know, like people pay for strength.
The merry lead. I think I can sell that.
Yeah, that hits another good suffix. That'll be big. If this hits 4 progs, that'd be great. Oh, that'd still be pretty good. Looks like it's 1 div. Maybe. Wait.
Business.
Maybe. Probably like 90C. Actually, oh. Have I checked out Dreamcore? Yeah, I know about him. I watch his stuff sometimes. Oh, wait a minute. Circling Oblivion with Septic. Is that a good combo? Is that the juicer? That is a juicer. All right. 30 to 40, I guess. Flow of Life and Septic? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. 50. With life regen even? 2 all attributes.
The merry lead.
Say 60,
I'll let you know.
30. Ugh.
What have you got for me?
I don't know, dude. Probably. Yeah, I would assume that's really good. I don't know what the value of intelligence is on the build, though. I'm not the right person to ask about minion stuff, actually. I don't really know what to go for.
And that price.
Come on. 35 and 1. Good lord.
I think I can sell that.
Dude. Dude. That it hit 35 and 4. Oh, Rose. Yeah. Primordial Bond.
Business. Hopefully they'll be
First time hardcore player here. Any advices? Hunker down. It'll be okay, I promise. Don't die. I used to play hardcore in other ARPGs. Not this one, though. Oh. 12 max ES4. Oh. Wait, I'm not even done yet. Slam that 35 and do it. Oh.
What have you got for me?
Alright.
Hopefully there'll be interest.
Well. Good lord, I got. What? 6? 5 of these. I'm probably not the best player to ask. What do you mean, dude? What do you mean? What do you mean? Alright. Feed me, daddy. Show me the money. Hmm. Well, that elevates it from 60 to 90, so whatever. Just sell it, I guess.
I'll let you know.
Wands. Wasn't this crit? Crit reforge? Yeah. Holy, what? I don't know if that's worth a slam. Guess. Oh, what a slam. Oh, it's still not worth anything, really. God, what is the big cluster on wands? What do I have to do? There's some currency around here.
I'll let you know.
What's a wand craft, guys? It. No, is there 8 passive wand is something. I mean that one. Lightning damage scintillating? Well, it's just a really high chance of hitting 3, I mean relatively high chance of hitting 3 mods on here with decent ones. Scintillating is good if it hits, but like I could sell that for 30 right now. Why do I have life mods? I put the wrong freaking fossils in there. uh, this one's. I don't know, this is like 40.
At that price?
Alright. Grim Oath me. Especially for overwhelming malice. Or just 3. Martial prowess, opportunistic, fusillade. That feels like it was really close to what I hit. Is 112 a thing? It's not even on my filter. Boom. Beat evasion mod. What? It's like 140 C. Just there. Right there. The hell? And you're gonna be that. What the hell? No valid mods. What? Oh, I see. Right. Got mixed up. Keep hitting 35%. What? Oh, God. 4% increased damage. What? 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 My lord. People are desperate for this cluster. Jesus Christ.
I could sell that? Very.
Whoops. Oh, well, actually, I already know that's not worth that much. That was probably like 30C. Grim Oath, Overwhelming Malice, and Wicked Paul, I think, is like fucking outrageously expensive. Oh, we got a slam chance here. No!
Hello,
Missed.
at that price.
I keep rolling over. What is that? Identity crisis cluster. What the fuck? God. I don't even know. I have a feeling this is going to sell for something, but I don't know.
Hopefully there'll be interest.
Are you gonna see that and be like, whoa, that's crazy. Oh, dude. I hit this again. Mana. Mana.
Ah, what?
All res. Alright. Let's go see the lackluster tree here.
I welcome you.
See what I can get.
She will soon bear fruit.
Wow. That was even more lackluster than I expected.
Just like that.
Oh, bad.
We haven't got anything to dis. Hail. Let's make some dust.
The runners have brought back some interesting things.
We've made a trade.
What do you expect? My impression of how good the tree is has nothing to do with currency as a chance at full stack. It has everything to do with the fact that the currency just sucks. I mean, compared to what you can do in the rest of the game, it's just... Merc League printed way more currency than this league. All we had to do is reach in there. We didn't have to grow a freaking tree. We just had to reach in their pockets. For that currency, all you do is just slip your hand right in there.
We've made a trade.
Yoink. Well, fortunately, buying sacred orbs one at a time is not really worth it. So, I'm just gonna split this now. Ah! Dang it. Let me do this. Rude. Rather impregnate a tree than pick pockets. Well, I'm soft to the rogue fantasy genre, so I'm okay with it. Anyway, You know these are really valuable?
I think I could sell that. Business.
Money!
Hello. Ah,
That's some money.
business.
Let's see, we'll need some more paranoias. Ah,
I should raise my fees.
448. No.
I should raise my. Oh, I'd consider that a win.
Do any of you guys like the tree mechanic? Yeah, I just can't get into it. I gave it an honest shot, but I mean, literally nothing I've done in there has excited me. Nothing in terms of uniques, nothing in terms of like general gear, nothing in terms of mysterious, nothing in terms of currency. This is all garbage. I have got one divine from it, but I put like 30 or 40 lavishes in there for that. That doesn't seem... That just doesn't compute to me.
You've got affairs you might want to
You know, you gotta get the currency item and you gotta farm the blood. You do both of those things. And you have to fill out your tree and like spec into it and everything. You would think, you know, doing all that shit
You might want to tend.
would actually produce. I mean, think about how much currency Settlers League produces
Orders
for
in.
setting things up.
Was a long journey.
Think about how much currency Merc League did for just reaching into pockets.
Orders in. Was a long journey, but the exchange went well enough.
Most people do, but we're doomed because they all are going to listen to streamers and think it's bad. I'm not your typical doom and gloom streamer. I'm very kind to say good things about things that I think are good, so. But I'm gonna give my honest opinion about it. As far as SSF, I mean, that is one place where you're not gonna get my sympathy. In my mind, that game mode doesn't exist. I would only ever want to play trade, and I wouldn't think anything less about the game if SSF mode didn't exist.
Got affairs you might want to tend. The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might say.
Like, I personally would rather see Ruthless mode stay than SSF mode. To me, that mode is more
As a commoner might say.
in alignment with ARPG gameplay. I don't think you would do very well in SSF. I mean, it doesn't matter to me. I get my kicks out of trade. Anyway, to me, the game is as much as that a trade game than anything else. I mean, going all the way back to like D2 when there was crazy amount of friction to try and to trade with other players. It was like really annoying, you know. You had to sit in the freaking channels and try to trade. I still loved that. I loved doing that. As annoying as it was. You know, want to trade Zod room for your 2 jaw runes. All that stuff.
Could do worse, exile.
Trade is at least half the fun. It's my jam. I mean, more power to you if you don't like trade and you have SSF as a game mode. I don't see anything wrong with having it exist. So long as it doesn't get in the way of balancing the game. Which, I mean, they claim it does not. Seems it probably does not. Async trade.
Not bad.
Asynchronous trade, yeah. Does anybody here think like asynchronous trade betrays the vision? It is a betrayal of the original vision. Feeling the weight of anything you do in the process. You must feel the weight.
We've made a trade.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm feeling the weight of clusters not yet liquidating. You have to buy an extra tab? You just convert your tab.
Oh. The Maryline is ready to go.
Alright, let's see here. All the divine items. That's still not selling.
I'll update that.
I'll have to downlist.
Fair enough.
At least over time, like, things will maybe sell. Like, even like a week from now and stuff. I'll keep seeing dividends.
I'd consider that a win. I'd consider that a win.
How can I convert the tabs? On their back office area on the website? Has an option for it back there. You didn't know? He didn't know. So excited somebody came in to buy my cluster. And it was a 5 chaos one.
Make it happen.
Maybe, oh, there we go. 150. All right. That's better. That's better. Imagine being like an exotic shop operator, and somebody comes in, has got like all this spectacular MTX on, and you're like, "What can I do you for?" And they're like, "Yeah, I'll just take this piece of shit trinket here for like 2 shekels." And you're like, "Oh, but we also have these amazing clusters right here, and these amazing clusters right here." No, I'll just take the garbage. Alright. Alright. Woke up to 30D in cluster sales overnight. Nice. Dude, I thought that said percent dex for a second. Chance to get a Mage Blood card. What? Yeah, it will be fun to wake up in the morning with this, like with a really active merchant tab like I got going. Can't wait to see the unearthed Mage Blood version of this build. I know. I want to get to it, but, you know, I don't got it yet. Lucky for me, a lot of the otherwise what could have been expensive jewels were not very expensive, given the amount of power they give. I mean, the Forbidden Flame Flesh on this build is, like, outrageously good. It's just basically free double crit and then extra crit multi on the back end of your damage anyway as well. To actually have, like, fully reliant double crit chances. So good. Opens up the amulet slot. And more. Any suggestions of what amulet I can wear now that I don't need Ungals? I'm actually not sure which amulet I want to wear. Forbidden Flame Flesh. It's this setup here. You see it hiding? It's hiding here. So this is Knife in the back, which is up here, and then Forbidden Flame Flesh gives you this here. Or for the jugular. You just gotta get the other one. So for the jugular was actually quite a bit cheaper than Knife in the back Flame Flesh. So it doesn't really matter which is which. You spec the opposite one. The amulet lastly gave you +4 skills. I know of Dragon Fang, but what's a +4 skill amulet? What the hell?
You've had a sale, exile.
Dang, making some sales now. Making them sales. Ashes is on my radar, but actually I don't think it's probably that good. Go no amulet and get the bloodline for 3rd reign. Yeah, that costs an ascendancy point too. Not just an amulet slot. Isn't it amulet plus an ascendancy point? What the hell? I don't know how that's worth it. In what world is that worth it? You'd have to be super down bad. You'd have to have like a scuffed character to justify that. Yeah. Light Scarab of Blooming.
Just need a moment.
Mouse is popping the F off. I want to see the sale for 45 divines. Give me that 45 divine cluster sale. Do it. I mean, I think that's getting to a price point where it's actually worth it to somebody who wants it. Forbidden Flame, you either get For the Jugular or Knife in the Back, and then you spec the opposite one.
Fight, fight, for.
How do you search those? Just type
Swarming me.
Just type Forbidden Flame or Forbidden Flesh in search bar and then populate the text there and then use that as a reference for your search.
Dream not. We can win this. Keep them back. Existence is still.
100% Deli Breach. Damn. I got nothing, no drops. Every time. I did get another round of Deli rewards though. That's the only reason I do the breach. I wouldn't even do breaches if I wasn't getting Deli reward rounds out of it. Like, I don't think I'd do the breach in boxes. Are people farming boxes and doing breaches? Because I would be surprised to hear that they are. This is what I kind of like about this strat, is that actually you have a very good reason to do breaches just for the trash. Even if they drops nothing. That's such an efficient way to juice up your Deli rewards. It's like even better than OG Breach, which was already the best mechanic in the game for giving you Deli rewards. Could have been. Could have been. I heard Palstron dropped a freaking Mage Blood like yesterday. This guy. Like, he's just doing like Alkengo, probably Alkengo T16. Oh, he got it from the tree? Really? How in the world are people getting things from that? I even spec'd unique jewelry for unique jewelry. Yeah, I did. I went straight to unique jewelry. I didn't send many things through there though, to be fair. Got a nurse. Should I gambit? I would definitely not gambit. I got 5 bars of XP. Where's that breach at, dude? Look at that shit. You see how, like, no damage from Desecrate, and then the second something dies, a real explode goes off from the actual corpse life. And everything's dead. Basking chat, 100% Gambit. Yeah, but that's not my honest opinion, though.
Fight them off while I handle this.
I'm an honest broker. I know what you mean, like, as a content creator,
Burn it all.
content creators gotta promote gambling.
Swarming me.
We have like a moral mandate to do so. I mean, this is pretty impressive. This build can do this right here with no Mage Blood, no Headhunter, nothing. I don't know about you guys. I find this to be pretty impressive. The current state of the build. It can do this. This is actual 100% deli right here.
For victory.
Can't get over how bad the rewards are. I like how it's not even worth doing a regular T16 to get the invitation, because that doesn't compare to the amount of currency I make per time doing this farm. Glad that you're enjoying this lootless league. Anyways, I've tried. Did you know there aren't... What? That's weird. Okay, I'm not engaging in random trivia right now. The trivia I'm doing is, how do you do this strat? How do you level? How do you do this strat and level up at the same time? That's my trivia question I have to solve. Tankiest bow build I've ever played. X Spider. If I go Mage Blood, how am I gonna get Fizz taken as? I guess I can do a fair bit on the body armor. That's normally Chaos. Yoink. Casually run through 50 bubbles at once. Oh, whoa. Oh, have I not? Yeah, I haven't done the breach yet. I'll find this earlier. I'm already hitting the
Not one of you.
mark. Whatever, I'm just leaving. It's not worth it. Not worth it. GG, make it worth it. Goats? Oh boy. We'd have mob types on this map. How is he not dead yet? What? Where the breach is always in the very back of this map. What is the shortest tier 17 map?
Strike back to high fort.
We just do that one.
Burn it all to the ground.
I might be able to do Sanctuary boss with this strat, actually.
Almost got it. A victory.
We've made a trade. What are we shipping today?
Woo! Why am I not doing the boss? It's way too hard for this strat, this boss and this strat. Oh my fuck! Should have died there. Definitely should have died there. Oh. Must be getting impeccable immortal cult. Cannot. Cannot exit. Look at the portal there. Can't even click the shrine. Keep my flask up. Alright, it's a more enjoyable breach. I guess I'll do this. Oh, okay. Hey! Actually a reward. A real reward. Oh my god. Real scarab.
With me when you have a moment. The Mary Lean is ready to go. Business.
What's it worth, huh? How is it this cheap? That doesn't even make any sense to me. It's like the only strat people are doing. That honestly offends me that it's that cheap. That's offensive. 164? Not even 2 divine. Honestly, not many people do boxes nowadays. I see a lot of people do out and go. Are you implying that boxes is not lucrative? Out and go? What? Like, there's nothing else you would do, like, you know, harvest or essence or blight or, you know, like ravaged blight or something, or even legion dudes. Out can go.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Getting a lot of heavy belts today. Not many streamers do it. Well, I know Fubgun and Pro Plays are doing it. And they're both highly followed strat streamers. I saw Red Vials is doing something different, but I didn't actually see what he's doing. What is Red Vials up to? Oh yeah, it's thick. Nice and thick. Light. Like used to blight? Oh wow. Died there. How am I playing with her? 100% uptime of Unholy Might. Right here. They are pro players. There's a lot more newbie players just want to do chill strats. Al can go. Yeah, but I mean, what I mean is like, even most of those types of players stay very much plugged into what the streamers are doing and copy what they're doing, or at least try if they can. Reach is killing natural mobs. Are they not valuable? Reach mobs? I mean, I guess not, because I get no loot at the end, huh?
Retreat, Highborn! Keep them back!
There's got to be some kind of wildwood fishing strat that'll be good.
Help me!
Reach is removing containment boxes?
Nearly done! Let's see you get through this! For victory!
Oh, that might be why the containment scarab's down, though. If that message is proliferating throughout the cosmos, you know. It wasn't me, I swear.
The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might say.
Wow, made a lot of progress to level 95. Should put on that amelioration.
Hello.
And it seems to give away more loot from Breach.
Till
Pack
next time,
size stuff, huh?
shall we keep, Savior?
Alright. Alright. Man, only dropped one small? Yeah. Time for more crafting, huh? I think that's... I don't know, for some reason this one good. 30 divines.
I can sell that.
No. Nope.
The Marilyn is. Oh.
Pressure points magnifier. What? Still isn't worth anything. Jeez.
Onward.
Nice. Actually hit a useful one. I'm gonna slam this though. Ah.
Marilyn. I'll let you know.
All right, let's see. The golden hand, the chaos slam. Hmm. Here, 2 mana.
Business. Hello, hello. At that price.
Balls are dipping. They're dipping.
Ah,
Good. Tree is good for recombinating items. What?
well, all in order. I'll let you know.
Not more than that.
I'll put the word out.
Right, I got a lot of these to do. Let's see it. All low through. Thank you. All right. Target is not rare. No. Oh, I thought you meant actual recombination. Itself. Oh, okay. Like, I have to recombinate the bow to get a bow like this. But I can't. I don't think I can use the league mechanic for the starting point for that. Highly specific. Repeater eye to eye is not worth anything, huh? Why is it so hard to hit follow through? Must have a low weighting or something.
Oh,
Nice. I got lost currency in that process.
well, make it happen.
I probably should have kept that one. I'm gonna look up the weighting of this. I mean, it's a little low, but not like overwhelming malice low.
Ah, what are we shipping?
Oh, that's a pretty big one. I need to hit those suffixes on repeat or follow through though. For the big payday. Yeah. Wild. Yeah, follow through. Unlucky here. Extremely unlucky. It's not even that hard to hit.
Business. All in
Yeah.
order.
Blew through over 200 chaos worth of juice there. Might break even. That's unbelievable. 10? I crafted 10. And I'm keeping almost nothing except repeat or follow through. I only get 2 though.
Ah, what are we? Ah, what? At that price?
Yeah, I guess that one was pretty big. People really want strength on these. What the hell?
Business, business, business.
Where check good cluster? Oh, I mean, you check a million times. Each time you hit something you think might be good. I'm using Awaken PoE trade.
Really? Hello, hello. Hello, hello. I'll let you know.
Huge attributes.
Ahoy there!
That's outdated. Shouldn't even be on the filter. It's good.
Business, I think I can sell that.
Oh, field cluster. I don't even know how to craft this one.
I think I can sell that.
Jesus. I mean, I suppose that's primed.
Mary Lee.
Actually, hold on. I think it's worth at least a divine set up that way. What? Okay, call me skeptical, but
Really?
the cheapest one with those two mods together was like 7 div clean, and there were like 8 of them that were fractured bricks. Maybe that is better than I realized. What the heck? If that sells, I will start, I guess, yeah, chaos spamming them, I guess? I don't know. Dude, if I had to hit 3% attack speed on that. Fire damage.
Really?
Yep, that one. Okay. Oh, snap. Bet it's 9. 3 div. That's 3 div.
What have you got?
Maybe. Whatever these minion builds are, they must be like giga all-in minion attack speed clusters. Like, just to be able to get 4% minion attack speed on their large clusters, they pay like multiple divines for that. Okay. Wandy. Come on, Wandy, show me what you got. Boom! What? Oh, it's only 40? That's so ridiculous.
Hello, hello.
I got res. Nice.
Really?
Ooh, that one. Let's see, that one I should I do this.
What have you got?
Some of the big guns.
It happen.
Or crit. What? That's not even right. Oh my god. I ate the wrong thing again. Supposed to be attack mod, not crit. It's what? Randomly really good. Did I just stumble on a new crafting method for this? What does that even give? Speed and crit? Speed and crit? Purefoot striker. Huh. Yeah. You tell me if I martial prowess. Dude, what is this worth with martial prowess? I gotta see this. Divine and a half. For a divine and a half. Boom! Smite the weak instead. Did hit a 3 mod. It's also worth. Oh man, I got a monster. I have hit a monster. Nobody had the balls to try and hit 3% attack speed. That's an actual monster. Well, well, well. Well, 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 well. Actually, let's start at 6 div. Hmm. I suppose defense is a good idea here. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Do it. Do it. Oh man. Oh no. It's so good. Even defined perfectly. What? I know it did. I gotta do it again. And it's gone. That stuff's so unreliable. Fine. Fine. I guess I get to slam it. I do have a slam coming in. I'll just slam tier 1. Energy shield. Oh, 8 mana. 8 mana. 8 mana. Oh, that's tier 2. No.
What have you got for me?
No.
Hopefully there'll be interest. Oh.
Alright.
Well, make it happen. I should raise my fees.
Tier 1 energy shield. Do it. Tier 1 armor? Tier 1 armor?
What have you got?
Maybe a little bit more.
Sell that.
Dude, that's such bullshit. Look at... it ID'd like this. I'm looking at the 12 minion passive. And then I scroll over the 8 passive chaos and this is what's on it. Triple tier 1? Oh no, I guess the energy shield tier 2. Give me a break. It's almost all tier 1. This is a fun one. I enjoy crafting this cluster. Gotta get that overwhelming malice. Oh, this. Oh, four all attributes. 4 all attributes. It's 4 all attributes. I mean, it's not really that great, but it's pretty. It looks pretty. At least looks pretty.
Hopefully there'll be interest.
For looking pretty. Then speed. This always happens. For the 8 passive cluster, you get all the 12 passive mods. For the 12 passive cluster, you get all the 8 passive mods. Every time. Every time. Oh, fucking, I'm gonna chance this. Ninja, thanks for the sub. What? This again? Alright, come on. Oh, a couple tier 1s. I don't think people want Chaos Res that much. Maybe... Chaos Res with... What? Oh. 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 Is that a legit 50-50 slam? Wow. That appears to be a legitimate 50-50 slam. Registered to 4 or 5 div, maybe. Huh.
Let you know.
Unknown. At this time. That was pretty good. I mean, actually, look at that. I'm almost reaching, dude, in 2 hours, I'm almost reaching the amount of currency I woke up with in there last time. That was 8 maps worth of farming and crafting. That much shit showed up. I did pull some of my other previous old items and move the prices down, though. To be fair. Alright, we are back to your regular scheduled programming. The classics new off-meta strat, off-meta build. I suppose it's off-meta. It's not really off-meta strat. Actually, yeah, it is. This is an off-meta strat. Because anything I do is off-meta. I'm really the off-meta master. I think I'm the off-meta master more than anything. What do you guys think? Not the magic find. Or master, sorry, messiah. Off-meta messiah. There's a nice ring to it too. Double M, off-meta messiah. You're off-meta until you make it meta? No, I'm too unpopular now. I get to forever thrive in the underdog status. Did I not die there? You can rewind the tape, you can just see how outrageous my recovery was. It saved me right there. Thank you, the debating stream with ZDPS build. Me, ZDPS. I would have been caught if you typed ZHP, but you typed ZDPS, so the obviously, yeah. Obviously ZDPS, yeah. Stir.
Sold something while you were gone.
The Magic Metamaster. Magic Metamaster. Magic Metamaster. I mean, it's a little too out there, I think. Found a way to get more loot. Went to options. Clicked the game tab and set my filter to soft. Dang. My softest filter is still strict. Uber strict is my softest filter. I'm a Chad like that. Am I not a full life? Oh, is this the map with no flask recovery? It's still good money? Yes. Yes. Especially if you don't craft cluster. I probably already have Mage Blood if I never tried to craft any of these right now. But I basically went down the rabbit hole of trying to craft, and I mean, I learned a lot. No, I'm not a cluster crafting connoisseur, but I wanted to do it, so it's been fun, I guess. I saved myself from going blind to all these explosions. I'm constantly playing this build in here. I don't even feel like I need Mage Blood. I don't know, I guess it's gonna make doing bossing easier. I'll be able to imagine being able to tank Abomination boss. Is that gonna be a thing? Is that a thing? Whoa. Me trying to grab a shrine. Val detonate. Dude. Yay.
Sold something while you were gone.
I think it's safe to say this build passed a checkpoint. This was a much more experimental build than most of mine. I'm honestly quite pleased at how well it performs prior to, you know, Mage Blood Headhunter and stuff. It was a little rough early on, but especially once I get stun immunity from Tattoo and Flask. This graph that pushes out the fire pillars also helps get front load leech too, which is actually kind of a big deal. So I don't have the feeling of delayed leech so much anymore. That was a pleasant surprise. The only reason I went on this graph, for this graph, is because you have to do the Zoft graphs to get 50% plus increased fire damage, which is like way more of a damage scaler than any of the other graphs you can do. Like that's even more than like shock.
Keep them back.
I'm gonna hit graphs here. I don't know. I haven't thought about it. Got any suggestions?
I nearly have it.
Sold something while you were gone.
Experiment with Beacon of Madness boots, and you're the crazy one. No, I don't know what either of those are. I can't even look it up. Oh, there it is. Why do you have to have the boots on there? Shows like it just gives you the skill already. I'm quite certain we're going to scale massively off of the unearth level 30 unearth gem in some way. There's with moderate sacrifice and some links, we can get a level 30 unearth, which will be way. It's like I think it's like 7 times the corpse life of Desecrate or something like that, or more than maybe more than that, counting in hand. The corpse life is like 18k or like 20k or something, but we're gonna have over 100k corpse life with that. Hello, thinking about putting some tattoos on my elemental hill warden. Yeah, movement speed, and you definitely want to get stun immune, either with or without a flask, or with or without. Actually, that build I think takes the life node to give you stun resistance 48, so I'm pretty sure like six stun tattoos I think does stun immunity, if I'm not mistaken. Wait, why would poison explosion? Does that replace corpse explosion now? I mean, I confess I've never played with those boots, but at least theoretically it didn't look as good, although I guess you got an extra ascendancy point out of it. What causes stun? No, I mean enemies immune to stun yourself. So you become immune to stun, not your stunning. At some point in the end game, you want to get stun immune. Like my survivability went up a lot just from getting stun immune. I'm stun immune with the flask on, but I'll figure out the rest. I'll get permanent stun immunity at some point. I mean, maybe with the Mage Blood, I don't know. Probably not. I'm pretty inexperienced with Mage Blood, so not really sure how we're gonna scale defenses with it. I mean, Progenesis will obviously do a lot. How do you guys foresee the Mage Blood defense scaling on this build? More than just capping resistances.
sail, exile.
Of course, immunity. Curse immunity. Oh, curse immunity, yeah. Right, of course, yeah, the Quicksilver, Bismuth, maybe? Well, I'm wondering about maybe, like, the Max Res flasks, but I guess that doesn't really help a lot if I'm not doing Fizz taken as.
This world isn't yours to conquer.
I'm gonna be using a Progenesis. Almost certainly gonna be using Progenesis as the one unique flask. I can be, you know, like 60 Chaos Res or something and it caps off with Progenesis or something like that. Unless I'm doing Fizz taken as Chaos.
Victory!
The Bleed. So dumb.
You've had a sail, exile.
I knew to put a new portal down. It was
Oh,
3 bars away from XP. Probably be using this. These went from like
water. I'll
18 to these doubled in price almost instantly yesterday. I saw it happen in real time. Foulborn Mage, that doesn't exist, dude. We've been talking about that for ages. Oh my god, here it comes. The game let me go all the way to 3 bars, and now it's gonna tear all my XP down to nothing. Probably. AoE extra prog, Kitava Heralds, oh boy. Yeah, I'm not doing this map. Fuck that.
We've made a trade.
Bad. It was even trying to buy them.
All in order. I'll let you know.
I still saw like what, 4 reward rounds? Whoa! I don't want to die.
This world is not yours. Dreamer, protect me. For victory.
Mark was right. We got the tools we need if in case we're under geared. But the high performing players won't need them. Very funny how like knockback shrine is really detrimental. You actually lose a bunch of practical DPS when that shrine's active. You guys know why that is, right? Nice trivia question for you. Why is the Brutal Shrine a DPS loss for this build? Salted Worm. Pro Plays was complaining the other day about not enough rare monsters in the maps. Is that something you guys have noticed? Yeah, I do turn off the shrine actually. If it, I didn't in that instance, but because I was about done with the map, so your intuition is spot on. The heck, dude? All around here. 2 div cluster sale. Woot woot. I don't enjoy this league. Feels like nothing changed from last league, only farming nerf. We got all the brand new bloodline ascendancies. We got the meta shakeup. They did nerf the meta, at the very least. I mean, they didn't nerf me because I'm not meta, but they nerfed the meta. Yum yum XP. Breach monsters are really easy in this. Like, I'm way more scared of the natural spawning mobs in these maps than I am breach mobs. Breach mobs are like cannon fodder. No, elemental hit. It's not meta.
While you were gone, the Maryline is
It was not promoted by the anointed meta-defining streamers. I think Tai even lowered his listing. I don't even know if elemental hit Spectrum Warden's even on his list this time around, as a on his tiered list. I don't even think he put elemental hit Spectrum Warden on his list. Maybe he did. I mean, how negligent is that? That's just negligent. Maybe I'm wrong and he did, but I remember looking at it and it like wasn't there, I think. I swear I'm so glad I gave Warden a chance. I was gatekeeping myself from Warden the whole time. Wow. Why were you gatekeeping it from the start anyway? %. Well, the only reason 9%, only like 2% was Warden last league. This is the first league Warden's seen any level of popularity whatsoever, even though its power has just been sitting there the whole time. Nobody wanted to give it a chance. Oh, cluster jewel. Right.
Unleash destruction! Almost got it!
Oh my god. My life flashed before my eyes there.
Oh, check in with me when you have a moment.
See purple colors, but they're not the Tink. Thought I saw Tink. Debated by the what influence map? Really need to remove these oils. Oh my god. Tell me I can't explode corpses on bubbled mobs. Give me a break. Yeah. Two of them. Nice. Got them both. I haven't dropped one of these yet.
I've got some wealth for you.
Synapse ring. Naturally, the league specific drops aren't worth anything. I never would have guessed. DD is 8% max life. This is detonate dead of chaining. Val detonate dead. 5%. Well, detonate dead is bigger than regular detonate dead's like 17% or something. Chaining is 5%, but chains up to 8 times. For poison, nice, another small cluster. For poison variant, especially, you're gonna go. You're invariably going to go chaining and try to make that work because you get infinite number of stacks. Of course, if you're running ignite, you wouldn't do chaining. What do I think about Foulborn Headhunter? I would probably give it a try for Elemental His Spectrum Warden, but it would be of no value really here. Our damage doesn't scale hardly at all with attack speed. Your survivability kind of scales off a little bit because you just spend a tiny bit less time standing still. But yeah, Soul Eater is not a good mechanic to pursue with this build. Glittering Scarab. Yeah, it does. It's a feel-good stat to have. Like, it would be nice to have attack speed local mod on this bow. And maybe that's like what you go for in the end, but probably not. Exact same altar is here. Wildwood. Not doing it. Alright now. More of that. 2 bars away. 2 bars. If the lab disconnects you from the game. Oh, this is a splash recovery map. Doing that.
You've had a sail
Just get me
exile.
killed.
What are we shipping today?
Hello. Journey well.
What have you got? Ah, what are we
I
shipping?
ran? Dang, dude.
Ah, hello, hello. We'll make it happen. We'll make it happen. Business, business.
I really want to see the tab max out. I want to see the number 2 show up here. Second tab. That'd be so cool. But I can't because I need the currency now.
Ahoy there.
I need it right now. Actually, I'm gonna craft these off stream, I think. Getting late. Before we go today, I got some stacked decks to do. 288 of them. 288. What is the point of frenzy charges at part of the build? I don't see mine ever get spent. You don't spend your frenzy charges; they give you passive buff automatically. You just have frenzy. Look at this. Look, we're spamming cards. I'm a spammer. Like never before. Yeah, frenzy charges each give you 4% more damage. Yeah, I know. Maybe next quality of life they'll allow me to just hit one button and all of them drop at once. But that would require a new game engine because you can't drop more than like 40 in one spot. Lame. We're halfway through, only a home card. Dragon Tart, alright. There we go. That's hey, that's probably a pretty valuable card right now, at this point in the league. Early. So is home, for that matter. To be fair, 15-year-old engine. Yeah, well, your mom's engine is also 15 years old. It takes care of me pretty well, though. Dragon's Heart is worth... Oh, it's not worth very much. 60 chaos. It's probably worth more than that. Looks like, I lost about half the value of the stack decks.
We've made a trade.
Now it's a lot older. Oh, I was 15 years old when I met her. Who's your dad again? Ah. Ah.
Ahoy there.
Okay. Well, that went by rather quickly. Changes to the build since you guys last saw is mostly in jewels. For what I'm doing here, this is not necessarily the super in-game seed, but I did look up one that was really good for this spot with the exact mods I'm using. 20% elemental damage, 20% poison damage, Alchemist Genius, 4% max life, 20% poison damage, 20% poison damage. I actually would like poison deal damage faster. I think that's probably the best mod. Not counting an Alchemist Genius. But that's every single mod in there is really good, so nice. 3,600 life now. Also equipped this one. Apparently this is probably going to be the best cluster we can get. Because it's not letting me show the mods. Look. Hey. Alright. Alright, well, Prismatic Heart's 30% damage, 10% all res. Smoking Remains 35% damage. It's Smoke Bomb or whatever. Doriani's Lessons, 0.2% life leech with 20% damage, I think. And that life leech is going to be really important when we remove the boot, or the belt, I mean. So that is probably the 8 passive cluster to go. And again, Doriani's Lesson will be very important on the build. Because it'll actually give us Detonate Dead Leech off that fire damage. The only source that we'll have. Going from 0.6 to 0.2 is going to be rough, but I mean, we'll have more damage then as well, so. It's fine. I'm not 100% sure Basics of Pain is best here. I might go with the one with AoE and crit multi. I don't really need the damage anymore here. Or the crit chance, I mean. But, yeah, Forbidden Flame Flesh, absolutely huge. Getting both knife in the back and for the jugular. That's 100% uptime, double crit chance with 100% crit multi. And that actually allows us to, well, drop 9 points total. Crit chance stuff. And or maybe, actually probably put these back in and can remove the amulet and I think still have max crit. Yeah, probably leave the bleed points in. I don't know yet. I'm getting some crit on the belt. Not adding chance to the weapon. It's a harvesting chant. It just costs a bunch of blue life force. 5,000 blue life force, I think. 5,000? No, maybe not 5,000. How much is it? I can't remember. Oh, it is 5,000, yeah. No, it just enchants a weapon. It doesn't break it. Doesn't change it in any way. part of my goal will be to remove these points. Gonna get like better rares, and I can get, you know, I mean, hell, just one honest chaos res roll is on a piece of gear will be enough. I mean, right now I'm floating resistance is too much, so I don't know. I'm just kind of holding out, farming, but you know, I could get better gear and get a chaos res roll and drop all this. Maybe 2 chaos res rolls. I don't know exactly. Yeah, I guess I need 2 chaos res rolls. Light of meaning, 5% fire damage. Oh yeah, one of the big things about this build is it scales way harder off of percent damage than most builds, because usually percent damage is the easiest access scaler, and so you have like too much of it relative to other things. And let's say, especially in our case, unlike most builds, we don't have a hard time scaling dot multiplier. Crit multiplier can scale way harder than dot multiplier, and we get it through perfect agony. So because we get such an enormous amount of crit multiplier, it then in return elevates the value of percent increased damage, which means places where we can really scale increased damage in a major way, that's a lot of damage. Light of meaning is balanced in such a way. Another example is the graphs. Tier 1% fire, tier 1% fire. You can get up to 110% increased fire damage here. And I think, yeah, I really like these two together. Molten is off and Flame Collar is off. I was using Shock, but this is better. The Flame Pillar is actually really good with this. It instantly hits enemies and slows them, and I think it's probably a spell, or maybe it's a spell or attack. If it's an attack, it might maim as well. To get a few more tattoos on here, like maim right here, hinder right here. So actually slowing enemies down a lot right now. We've got maim, hinder. We got the pillar, which is another 20%. Then we got temp chains down here. And there's probably maybe 1 or 2 other things. So monsters getting slowed down quite a bit, at least movement speed wise. So if you were watching a stream 2 days ago, you would see a huge increase in survivability. Part of that is more damage. I'm actually only doing about, with all the changes to the jewels and everything, right now I'm doing about maybe 25 to 30% more damage than I was, because I haven't really tapped into the balancing crit yet. Crit chance. I'm massively over capped crit chance right now, but definitely feels a lot better than it did a couple days ago. Yesterday I had problems with the game lagging like crazy. It wouldn't have even been worth streaming. We wouldn't have been able to do anything. I was barely able to play at all. Slowed me down leveling as well. It's always a really good sign when, you know, initially I was stuck at level 92, couldn't level, and now I'm about to be level 95, doing, you know, a very difficult mapping strategy compared to most. Way rippier than boxes on T17. Not 100% sure we'll take the build from here. Probably maybe try to get a medium in here of some kind. I need to check if there's maybe something like recovery. Yeah, I'm still doing deli.
What are we shipping today?
Making, well, I'm doing things a little smarter now. I was crafting a bunch, dumping a ton of currency into cluster crafting. I think I overextended myself a bit doing that. But, you know, stuff's coming in, and we get some of that currency back that I lost, and, you know, I still gotta liquidate a ton of things, too. Like, they're still, I mean, most of these are worth a lot. These minion clusters. Every small cluster here is worth a lot. A couple tabs of them now. Yeah, so you can see I've been making a lot of currency. Selling these clusters, but again, I'm also dumping money into them. I had a couple of nice ones. Here's the best cluster I've crafted so far. Actually, blew 11. No, I've spent 13 fracturing orbs, hit 3, so that's fair. And this is the only one I really saw through. Circling Oblivion and Steady Torment. Right, but I don't want to increase duration, really. We already have enough duration. We're over like 5 seconds, or 4 seconds even with the faster. I'm more inclined to try and get a Brutal Restraint that has like 2 or 3 faster poison mobs. Well, I mean, if you wanted to, this can obviously be a bossing build very easily. Nate Dead's always been kind of a bossing build as well as mapping potentially. Yeah, these are the only two like big clusters I got right now. I don't know if they're gonna sell at a respectable price though. Well, anyway, time to get out of here. It's like arrows popping off. You got a lot of viewers. We'll give Arrow a visit. So, from Twitch for rating Arrow, I'll be back tomorrow. Still off work for another couple days. Very curious to see how much currency I wake up to tomorrow. Might be a lot. Might be actually a ton, like 100 divines almost. Potentially. So there's a decent chance I might be able to buy a Mage Blade tomorrow. I don't know. I've still been exceptionally unlucky with drops this league. I mean, I've opened like 1,000 stack decks, gotten that Dragon's Heart by far the best card I've gotten. What's this look like? 7 Divines, 7 Exalts. I mean, it's not anything super special here. You don't get that many Exalts and Divines on the strat. But anyway, I'm just brute forcing my way to victory. A Headhunter doesn't scale that well. Just doing a lucrative strat. We'll grind it out the hard way. No problem. Never lucky. Maybe tomorrow we'll be lucky. See you guys.